Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays. Real chance! And support available. Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good weight on that pass. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time.
Surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. The defensive intervention there. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Schlotterbeck. That's a good pass. Looking for the final pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Marcel Sabitzer. Nicely cut out. An encouraging Arsenal move. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Julian Rierson. And he's driving his team forward. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Marcel Sabitzer. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. And a timely intervention. Trying to open up the defence. And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Marcel Sabitzer. Subimendi. The ball with Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Lots of space for Arsenal. A deft clearance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fine pass. And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trying to connect. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is going to be all for the... Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. Mecha. Arsenal have possession again. Good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Eze. Very quick thinking there. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Subimendi. Gives it a go! Oh, an incredible block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And teammates around him. Could be troublesome. Riosson. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. Brandt. On to Saka. Timber. And fed forwards. And he's in an offside position. Felix Mecha. Now opening things up. Tremendous challenge. Through on goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Saka. And running free here. Attack carried promise, but petered out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Karim Adeyemi. This is looking threatening. Quality pass. And that will be offside. Timber. On to Saka. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Karim Adeyemi. Looking for a hole in the defence. Amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Yuri and Timber. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Rioson. Adeyemi. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bukayo Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Full time and just the start. Arsenal.
Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Need to get tighter here. Zubimendi. Fearless block. Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
It's played in now. Arsenal come away with the ball. And it's saved and held. The ball's still alive here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leonardo Spinazzola. Excellent run. Could be something developing here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. McTominay. Wasteful from Arsenal. Anguissa, chance to move ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Zubimendi. Something now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Matteo Politano. Rice. Now, surely. And the tackle spot on. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Declan Rice. Rice. This is a promising looking attack. We'll have a go here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. And delivered into the middle. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. And possession given away. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Setting up the chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anguissa. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Oh, look at this! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. William Saliba. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Lobotka. David Neres. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Zubimendi. Eze. Gyökeres. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And the chance slips away. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Eberechi Eze. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. An attack that's come to nothing. Promising forward burst. Chance to deliver into the box. Saka. Waiting for the right moment. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start where it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, it could be in here. And a superb block. It's offside. And that will be that.
Messaggio appena d'amore di Angelo alla fidanzata. Linda, mi vuoi sposare?
Matteo Politano. It's a perfect threaded through ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Closed it down well. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. There, he's in! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jurriën Timber. On to Rice. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Passing and the movement is good here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well read to gain possession. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost and won. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's really nice. And it's given away. All a bit chaotic, this.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Oh, could be here. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. 10 minutes left for play. Gyökeres. And the attack collapses. Eze. Great defending. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Eze. And here we go, time for the transition. Nailed for the finish. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. McTominay. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. William Saliba. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal! And a solid stop.
Well, they were denied by that great save, but Napoli are looking really sharp at the start of this game.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Found a way through. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Politano. Well, they're good so far, but no end result. Pavlidis. And that's how to play it through. A chance yet to appear. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. They've come away with the ball. That. And the game will stop. Offside. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Luque Baccaio. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Just a little untidy. Could be setting something now. Politano. An attack that's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Closer, and this could be, and the keeper does well to keep it out. And the flag's up, offside the call. Setting up the chance. Oh, it must be here. It's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Leading the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, possession lost.
They got everything right there.
Forward progress continues. Real chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Anguissa. Luque Baccaio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Showing good wit with this attack. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Anguissa. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time.
Neres. Spinazzola.
And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls.
Neres.
Having a try. Great chance here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Di Lorenzo. Back up the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And that whistle. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins.
Neres.
It's to spark something. That was a real chance. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead
Hold
here.
on, Stuart, they might be in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Lobotka. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Luke Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Pavlidis. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. That's a wonderful pick out. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Matteo Politano. Put into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Pavlidis. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Spinazzola. Arsnus. Getting into a good position. Dodi Luke Bakayo. That's a good pass. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Anguissa. Really nice Nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball given away. So a corner coming up for Napoli.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Vi ricordo che è ancora attivo il concorso Una giornata da campione, che offre la possibilità a un abbonato estratto a sorte di incontrare il proprio giocatore preferito.
Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that has stopped any potential danger. Frederick Arsness. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Leonardo Spinazzola. And it just didn't happen for them. And 10 minutes of play remain. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could take things forward a notch here. And a really smart stop there. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And this could be the moment for a counter. Really promising pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
David Neres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And they've kept it in just. Anguissa. The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rafinha. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Pedri. Now De Jong. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Politano. Decent chance. And they won't be going any further. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. And possession given away. Frenkie de Jong. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
David Neres. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball given away. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely won to see off the threat. Jules Koundé. Politano. In the right position to cut out the pass. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ball back with Barcelona now. Beautifully weighted ball. Scott McTominay. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. To edge ahead. The attack broken up. Yamal. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And it's on here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Scott McTominay. Politano. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that'll do it. And we go again. Into the first half that won't live long in the memory. Politano. From a long way out. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Now Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. All one, well read. Scott McTominay. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Koundé. What a chance here. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And played in deep, back post. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Put it away, but not far. Oh, could be a chance here. Really, a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort. Difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Now he's in. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Closed it down well.
Rafinha.
There's a chance for them to go now.
They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. De Jong. McTominay. Still going here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Yamal. Struggling to keep it here. Could be setting something now. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Frenkie de Jong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession changes hands. And they might be in. On to Rafinha. Ball one, well read. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the referee's whistle brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent position. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Marcel Sabitzer. Rierson. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Brandt! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Scott McTominay. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And fine reading of the situation. Svensson. Brandt with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And that is offside. Scott McTominay. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Not there to intercept. Waited well. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Marcel Sabitzer. He has teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Girassi. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Marcel Sabitzer. Rierson. Fine build-up play. Now in a more than decent position. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely intricate passing. Electing to shoot, and collected with considerable ease. Rierson. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Julian Rierson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Wasteful by Napoli again. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
That's a good pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Marcel Sabitzer. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Julian Rierson. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Scott McTominay. Nice sequence this.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. And wonderful defending there. Matteo Politano. Ongisa. And Dortmund come away with it. Can he find the right pass? McTominay. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
To take the lead. Great defending here. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, good vision. Great movement. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Mecha. Beautiful pass. And the problem not completely solved. Julian Rierson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, they call him a problem solver. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they set up a chance? And that is offside. Cuts it back. And denied by the post. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What a magnificent pass. Disappointing pass. And veering in. Oh, chance! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Felix Mecha. Svensson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Attack looks promising. And firing it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A corner there, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Fancies a pop from here. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Stay with us, Sonny. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Karim Adeyemi. Will it go in? And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And to take the lead. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Possession ceded by Dortmund. No let-up here. Declan Rice. The ball with Zabitzer. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marcel Zabitzer. Mecha. Girassi. And it's opening up. Unable to close down the shot. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And possibilities here. He's blocked it. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Eze. Now with Saka. Showed promise.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Svensson. Adeyemi. Mecha. Incisive ball. Chance to take the lead. And a significant block following that cross. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Timber. Now with Saka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Karim Adeyemi. Making a bit of headway. And the shot. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Opportunity. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. On to Gyökeres. And teammates to play it to. Fancies it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And so it'll be a goal kick. Girassi. Mecha. And an astute piece of defending. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Sabitzer. Can they make this count?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there it is. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by Dortmund. Subimendi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kossar. Must be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. But could really help the cause. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Well, now they have possession. Can he find the right pass? Rice. Super pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kossar. Successfully cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Kossar. Trying to tee it up. High quality defending. Girassi. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The through ball. They take the lead. Oh, a smart stop. Girassi. Oh, great vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go.
Sorry, Sue. A chance. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Kossar. Arsenal being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Rice with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Speculative effort and fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Brandt. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Subimendi. Oh, this looks useful. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Davidson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brandt. This could level it. And bar rather than net in the end.
It's a great attempt, went for precision and deserved to score, really.
Subimendi. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Felix Mecha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Full time and just the start. Arsenal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ezzy. Oh, danger here. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone... Here's David Neres! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Saka. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. An encouraging move from Napoli. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Eze. Urian Timber. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Feeding it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Højlund. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. In the right place to cut out the pass. Eze. On to Gyökeres. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Oh, useful ball. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Opportunity to level it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Useful play. This could square the game, and it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Given away by Napoli. Saka. Magnificent challenge to win it back. David Neres. And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bukayo Saka. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. And denied by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, did well to skip through. Will it be? Oh, placement overpowered, but it didn't work out for him. Matteo Politano. Højlund. Arsenal's free kick here. Eze. Brilliant piece of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that's going to be all for the... And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Politano. Napoli did well to win back possession. Ogisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Declan Rice. Oh, good use of the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Højlund. Can he score? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Declan Rice takes the shot, not troubling the keeper. Amir Rahmani, given away by Napoli. Ogisa. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Subimendi. Lots of space for Arsenal. A disappointing end to the move. Fine pass. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Victor Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Scott McTominay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Declan Rice. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gives it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Can he find the right pass? Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Not to be in terms of the finish. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, disappointing end to that. Another let-up, plenty of pressure. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eze. Well, that's splendid play. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And good anticipation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be! Can they take advantage? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Eze. So full time it is.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
red. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
That's a good ball. Ref happy to let that one run. Ball safely cleared. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Now here's an invitation. He's lost it, could be costly. Of real promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's given away. Closed it down well. Arsenal. Good work to regain possession. Waited beautifully. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
The chance now. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Time for some positive wing play now. The ball won, they could be in. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be something developing here. It's offside. Could be that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put them ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Frederick Arsnus. Pavlidis. And the attack collapses. Scott McTominay. There's good width to this attack now. Nicely done.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Pavlidis. Positive play on the front foot. Beautifully weighted ball. And that one is got away. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Lovely, incisive ball. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Big chance. So it's a Napoli corner. Can they go further in front now? Delivered into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
excellent reading of the situation.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A miscue in the final third there. Ever closer to goal here. And that brings to an end the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Vangelis Pavlidis. Politano. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Lead into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. There's a bit of belief in this move. Moving infield now. And it's opened up. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! David Neres. And he'll take this on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Vangelis Pavlidis. Ball given away. Setting something now. Now, can he equalise? Now, dealt with for now.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Well, this is looking good. Opportunity now. Ooh, got in the way of it. All one, well read. And the attack collapses. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. It's offside. That will be that. That has been carelessly given away.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Politano. Fantastic looking ball. Gets the score. Crucial defending. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A go. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That ultimately has come to nothing. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ball, this could lead to something. That hasn't got far. Oh, he couldn't, could he? It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Neres. So much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. Still a problem. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. The kick. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the first half is underway.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Delivered into the box. Needs to clear it here. Pedri. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Lamine Yamal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Politano. Played in with that. De Jong now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Neres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rafinha. Working hard to win it back there. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Genuine chance. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Lobotka. Anguissa. And it's given away. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Nicely here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Barcelona trying to get things moving, and that's where it ends. Getting closer. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ball lost and the chance gone. David Neres. This is an excellent run. And the momentum is lost.
That was really good defending.
Rafinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. De Jong. brilliant anticipation. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Anguissa. Ball one, well read. Scott McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. Still not away here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. And that'll do it. The end. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. Ball back with Barcelona now. Politano. Going up through the gears now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Matteo Politano. Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain. Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. And it's opened up for him. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. To the box it goes. Off the crossbar. Put it away, but not far. Decent looking attack, this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And there it ends. Anguissa must have switched off there as the ball is lost. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. And the attack is over. Politano. Oh, that's been won really smartly. 20 minutes to go. Yamal. Shot a long way out. Has ended up in the crowd. Matteo Politano. Promising looking attack, this. Or does anybody want to make a challenge here? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pedri. Having a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. McTominay. Anguissa. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's a good ball in behind.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Pedri. Rafinha. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Space now to get a crossover. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Pedri. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. It's a perfect threaded through ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. De Jong. And that will do it. Full time, and a really... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here we go then, Dortmund to get the game started. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav. Just needs the composure now. Superb early effort denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Confident push forward. Good cross into the middle. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Brandt. Possession, excellent positioning. Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
Really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needing a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Neres. Looking like they mean business here. Mind there. That's one player beaten. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Politano. Drifting on and still going. Delivered into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good vision. To put them in front. It's 2-1 as the game restarts. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now, this has to be. Top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Genuine chance here. Clearly offside. And the flag does go up. McTominay. Oh, wonderful ball that. It'll be a throw-in for Napoli. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Chance to cross here. And that's a Napoli corner. Could they draw level from this? Oh, they've lost it. Good defending to prevent any damage. That's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. No need to force things, content to pass it around. More good football from them here, a chance to move clear maybe. Dortmund come away with it. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. McTominay. Open invitation on the wing here. All they could do was put it behind. And the corner is fired in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Sabitzer. Runs it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pass played through perfectly and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And that brings to an end the first half. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Di Lorenzo. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Medusa. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The game really needs to settle. Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And here we go, time for the transition. It's quickly stopped. Scruffy play, ball lost. Di Lorenzo. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance to break here. Anguissa. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Marcel Sabitzer. Miami. Genuine chance. Still up for grabs. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Space out wide for Dortmund now.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Now he's in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Played in, and this could be. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Corner, with not a lot of time left, they're nearly there. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Girassi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be! Still something on maybe. And there it is. It's a game. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
A big chance here, Guy.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Could be setting something now. This could level it, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ansgar Knauf. A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
Has to turn them around. It's hit the bar. Unbelievable reflexes.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Rhythm to the passing here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now, good ball, decent looking attack this. Michy Batshuayi. And the defence regains control. Girassi. Terrific bit of blocking.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Julian Brandt. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Doan. Christensen. The ball won back. Julian Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brilliant anticipation. Brandt. Dortmund recovering possession well. The defence quick to snatch it back. But the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Michy Batshuayi. Pass as precise as they come. Marcel Sabitzer. They need to be better on the ball than that. There's a bit of belief in this move. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. This could be dangerous. And possession given away. Girassi just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. And that brings the first half to a close. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Canal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Girassi. They're not getting close enough here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ritsu-Doan. Christensen. Promising looking ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Canal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They could get caught out on the break here. To edge ahead now. No, that's superb from the defender. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best.
Oh, they must score. Well, they looked so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending. Skiri.
Doan. Closed it down well. We're into the final half hour. Oh, a good chance was building there. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Christensen. Goetze. Rasmus Christensen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Karim Adeyemi. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Michy Batshuayi. Having a try. Well, you have to stand and applaud. When you see a finish like that, it is a tremendous piece of skill. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Girassi. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. That one's gone out, throw in to come. Adeyemi. Ryerson. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's on here. Great chance here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Seru Girassi. That's a good ball. And the danger averted.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there. Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Michy Batshuayi. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, promising looking build-up, but a disappointing end product. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Batshuayi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Scruffy play, ball lost. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, that brings the match to a... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is a expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide mid...
Decent chance. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Good spell of patient possession. Oh, it must be here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Served through on a plate here. And played in there. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Game restarts with the score 1-0. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Brandt. Real opportunity. Holds it steady. No worries there. Lyman. Gnabry. Just a little untidy. Michael Olise. Lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Harry Kane. Sloppy on the ball there. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Gnabry. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Brandt. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Michael Olise. Drifting on and still going. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Brandt. Girassi. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Julian Brandt. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Michael Olise. Not getting close enough here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Threads it through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Olise. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kimmich. Lovely setup. Surely. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Brandt. He's going to try his luck. And that's going to be it for the... Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Harry Kane. Julian Ryerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looks a good ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Adeyemi. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Luis Diaz. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No sign of stopping yet, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good ball in behind. Bounced superbly and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Closed it down well. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Bayern come away with it. Bayern showing good width here. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
No way through, possession lost. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from Bayern. debate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The defence quick to snatch it back. It looks the right ball. Now it's on for them. Oh, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Antov. Ryerson. Olise. Michael Olise. Well, trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Oh, terrific. See you later. Unable to retain possession. Kane. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good work to regain possession. Luis Diaz. Good work to recover possession. Long way out! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Be in. Marcel Sabitzer. And the chance slips away. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Serge Gnabry.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Possession one. Trying to open up the defence. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, so look at this. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? And stuffing out the danger. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And possibilities here. Careless to concede the free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. Eggestein. Couldn't keep it. Kane. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pipo. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And the keeper grabs it. Bayern have given us away.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Good-looking effort! And showed guts and courage. Good pressure to win it back. Suzuki. And Grifo in possession. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kimmich. Intelligent Grifo in possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Good pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Getting the ball forward, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Giving it a go. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that brings to an end. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Stanisic. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lucas Höhler. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Cross needed to be better than that one. Running with confidence. Kane. Oh, in with a chance. And the verdict is penalty. Heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Suzuki. Released it nicely. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Decision is one of offside here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jan Niklas Beste. And it's with Eggestein. And good anticipation. This looks interesting. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Lucas Höhler. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And in the right position to read it. Excellent strike! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Konrad Leimer. Really good challenge. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Luis Diaz. And losing possession. Can he put it away? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Luis Diaz. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Bayern have given us away. Now options are plenty. Conditions for the counter. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Lucas Höhner. And flying forwards here. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Score, and he does. So the current scoreline 4-2. Lukas Kübler. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. On its way! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he read it well. Luis Diaz. Lot to like about that pass. Very effective pass. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And so the contest comes to a close.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
What a chance here! A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. Dick. To edge ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Loic Bardet. Grimaldo. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Kimmich. Good work to regain possession. Garcia. Now Schick. And they might be in. And the attack collapses. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Kane. Setting up the chance. Possession changes hands. All one, well read. Now this might be promising. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Robert Andrich. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Goes on past the defender. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Michael Olise. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Schick. Now, surely. Still not away here. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Line it. Serge Gnabry. Pass, the ticket to be in. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Edmund Tapsoba. Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. Bayern regaining possession. Lovely weighted pass. It's for the lead. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Andrick. Garcia. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Garcia. Teeing up the chance now. Could be something on from this. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. And the defence will be able to deal with that. And on that whistle, the... Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Josip Stanisic. Some good work to win it there. It's on for the shot! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Could be setting something now. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Alex Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Looking to force the chance just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Could be a chance to break here.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Bayern Munich have it back now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Schick! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Robert Andrick. Diaz. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jonas Hoffmann. Football here that's a coach's dream. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrick. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Michael Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They come away with the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. That ultimately has come to nothing. Andrić. It's offside, and that will be that. Schick. Delivered into the box. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Kane. He's in here. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ronaldo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Harry Kane. This might be promising. Just a little untidy. And the forward progress continues. Kane. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Ronaldo. Loic Partey. Strong work there to keep it.
That's a real test of power, that.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Looks the right ball. And the referee brings the game. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Hey! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Elias Skiri. A really good interception to take the ball. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Doan. Batshuayi. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Pass played through perfectly. Promising move stalls. Doan. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's beaten his marker here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Mario Götze. No stopping him there. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. That's a good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Stanisic. And trying his luck. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Elias Skiri. Great reading of the game. Ball taken away from them. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mario Götze. Skiri. Götze. Elias Skiri. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, what can they do from here? One-man shield holds off the challenge. The game really needs to settle. Kane. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Some good work to win it there. Gnabry. And it's opened up. And the tackle spot on. Ansgar Knauff. Put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Serge Gnabry. Well, this is looking good. Goes for the chip. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Good job done to keep it. Mario Götze. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that was pure instinct.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
It's played in now. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Now to play for another corner. That's not properly away yet. Robin Koch. Should score here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Harry Kane. Good work to regain possession. Ansgar Knauff. What a good ball, that could be in. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That was far too easily given away.
Lovely weighted pass. And they might be in. The attack is over. Josip Stanisic. And he's pinged a beauty. Now composure needed. It's not away yet. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Mario Götze. All given away. Gnabry. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's put into the middle. And that is overdone. It's gone over everyone.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
That's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Harry Kane. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. A heroic stop. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Good ball in behind. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Using his strength well. Good ball. They're in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dangerous. What a chance here. Oh, against the post. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ritsu Doan. Right idea, but the radar was out. Michy Batshuayi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Gnabry. The attack broken up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A promising move stalls. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too high.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Closed it down well. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Skiri. Batshuayi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's some stop, he read that perfectly. Sabitzer. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game.
Hold on, chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Skiri. Now, Skiri. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Julian Ryerson. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Artur Teat. And the forward progress continues. And the cross is blocked. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Marcel Sabitzer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Seru Girassi. And he's in there! Well, he had to get that right and did. That set up the chance. Seru Girassi. He's beaten his marker here. Julian Brandt! And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Skiri. Mario Götze. Now, here they go. This might be promising. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Setting up the chance. Gets the score! Crucial defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Rasmus Christensen. Gets past really nicely. Chance for the equaliser. But they're unable to take advantage. Taken cleanly and held on to. Julian Ryerson. Ball one, well read. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Given away. Michy Batshuayi. No sign of stopping yet. Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. So it looks like it'll be advantage to Borussia Dortmund at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
That's a good ball. Skiri. Real opportunity. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. There's the whistle, and that's it for the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Brandt. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Great instinct there to cut it out. Girassi. really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Girassi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Goetze. Just needs the composure now. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Played into the box. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
In the right position to cut out the pass. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And he's in now. A vital block. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to win it there. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Julian Brandt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Could pull one back here. That will be a Dortmund corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Brandt. And the chance slips away. Great chance here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
15 minutes remain. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And unable to retain possession. Brandt. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, chance here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Goetze. Got room to operate in here. Delivered into the box. I'm afraid that's careless. Takes it on, and just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Julian Brandt. Ball one, well read. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Well, the referee has blown.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
Great opportunity here.
Still a chance. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Harry Kane. Opportunity it is. Monster piece of defending. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Schlotterbeck. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And tidy defensive play. Girassi. And fed forwards. Pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. It's been whipped towards the near post. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And taking it away. Excellent strike! Nicely saved. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Adeyemi. A weighted pass. Well, there to intercept. Adeyemi. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Another good tackle. Wasteful from Dortmund. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Adeyemi. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Brandt. And threading it through. Keeper getting the touch. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. And good anticipation. That's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kane must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he read it superbly. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's made headway. Oh, perhaps this time. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Svensson. The ball with Zabitsa. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, good vision. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Brandt. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Mecha. Girassi. The ball with Zabitsa. And intercepting it. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Zabitsa. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. To get bodies back, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Svensson. Brandt with it. A textbook interception. Kane. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Defensive resilience there.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve, and improve quickly.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Girassi. Trying to connect. Reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. And the struggle to get it away properly. Marcel Zabitsa. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Threading it through, could be in. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Kimmich. Nice intervention. The goal at this next stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Svensson. Good tackle. Svensson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick counter could be on. And passing it through. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Playing it in. And heading it just over the bar. Brandt. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Brandt. The defensive intervention there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
And quick thinking defensively. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. From long range. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Eggestein. Beste. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Put them ahead. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Olise. And he has options available. No way through.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Trying to block a route. And there the move ends for now. Lucas Höra. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lucas Höra. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Wasteful from Bayern. Nice looking pass. Opportunity to level it. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Grifo. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And the verdict is penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And the keeper denies them from the spot. A corner from Kimmich. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And easily intercepted.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Günther. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Distributing it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Grifo. And giving it away. On the offensive. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. There to win it back. Bayern have given it away again. Plenty of support here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lucas Höra. Nice looking move this. Clever defending. Kane. On to Olise. Nicely cut out. Good looking pass. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
Could be threatening. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking pass. Lucas Höra. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Suzuki. And Grifo in possession. And drew it back nicely, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities here. Trying to find the right angle of attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Delightful pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Crossbar got in the way. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Trying to tee it up. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And offside it is. Bayern have lost possession here. Wasted possession again. And Bayern come away with the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Lucas Höra, and Bayern have the ball once more. Skillful play. Could pull one back here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Can they make something of this now? And we will have just one additional minute. We saw the situation developing. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Bayern have given us away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Will it go in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, the touch too heavy there. Garcia with it. Schick. Ampi. Real chance. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Here's Patrick Schick. Ampi. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes a shot. And off the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Konrad Leimer. Well, he's given us away. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Can they create something from here? And whipped into the box. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Showing good game awareness. Ampi. Grimaldo with it. takes it on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Grimaldo with it. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Arthur. Garcia with it. Waited well. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Could be threatening. Well, it might still work out for them. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Committed defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And given away by Leverkusen. Beyond the last defender, offside. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Gnabry. Useful cross towards the near post. Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Grimaldo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And no more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Grimaldo. Intelligent ball. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Arthur. Ante. Playing with a flow and intensity. There's the shot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Confident assessment of the situation at the back. Arthur. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Really good interception. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Serge Gnabry. Clean challenge. Gnabry with it. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. That is a magnificent run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Just over the bar. Really good effort. And take it away. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Serge Gnabry. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Diaz. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Serge Gnabry. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He read it superbly. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Olise. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Hoffmann. Thoughtful play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open up the defence. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hat-trick sheet! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pass all the way, cutting it out. Andri. Sheet with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a lovely ball. And to trim the lead. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could pull one back here. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Arthur. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that, the referee. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bayern have given us away. Serge Gnabry. Got the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Ansgar Knauf. And he did well to cut it out. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Batshuayi. Now. Could be dangerous. What an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Kane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, looked rushed there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing untoward happened. No. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's right. Chance to put them in front. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bayern have lost the ball. Trying to open them up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Full marks for getting past him. Mario Götze. Hans Skiri. Regained possession. Konrad Laimer. This is looking promising. Kane! Splendid defending. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity. Can he finish? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? They just couldn't finish it this time.
That's right. That's a good-looking ball. Celebrations. Brown. Well read to win possession back. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 40... So back underway, the second half begins. Perfect challenge. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Skiri. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Superb looking pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly...
Shaping to shoot. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Huh. Here's Götze now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Michael Olise. 30 minutes to go then. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Serge Gnabry. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not do damage on the break. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Mario Götze. Danger building. And this time Batshuayi. And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Really good interception. Mario Götze. A real opening now. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Brown. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Serge Gnabry. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be troublesome. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Now. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, the threat level is still high. And problem solved for now. Harry Kane. There to win it back. Harry Kane slips it through. Ready to strike. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And Brown in possession. And taking it away. Tried to keep the move going. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it through. Speculative effort. Not troubling the keeper. Ritsu Doan and Skiri. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. And just blotting out the danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Valverde. Threads it nicely. Vinicius. Corner for Real Madrid. Able to skip past his man. Just narrowly off target. Juan Foyt. Moleiro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. This might get them in front. Oh, could be. And easily intercepted. He made good progress there. Good looking pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jose Perez. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Santi Comesaña. And a tidy challenge. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking ball. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Molero. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Gay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he get the level? That's a good pass. Mbappe. Molero. A really good pass. And the defensive intervention there. Gay. Really getting stuck in. Jude Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Molero. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders would do. Real. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Cross blocked. Santi Comesaña. Gay. And showing good game awareness. Jose Perez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Good ball over the top. Who can he pick out? This could be troublesome. Getting through fantastic work here. And a goal! Not over just yet. The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Read it well. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Oh, big opportunity! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Gay. Impressive build-up. Played into the box. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Now there to intercept. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, you'll have a go! Real Madrid have given us away. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Jude Bellingham. Villarreal recovering possession well. Nicolas Pepe. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Pape. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Alexander-Arnold. Space for Real out wide. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Smart defending. Good use of advantage there. Attacking with vigour. Dangerous ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, read it really well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could play it in. High quality defending. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Pepe. This is an excellent run. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Bellingham. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Take or leave. Some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. For the finish. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Kylian Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Federico Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Lewandowski. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Jude Bellingham. This could get interesting. Untidy in possession there. Koundé. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, and that's where it ends. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Goes for goal! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. This could be dangerous. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Put in towards Lewandowski. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. Mbappe. Drifting on and still going. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Jude Bellingham. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Barcelona content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Bellingham. That's a good pass. De Jong now. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. The kick played in. And the referee's whistle. First kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona. This isn't over yet. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Garcia. Yamal. On to Pedri. And they might be in. They're in here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there. It looks the right ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Federico Valverde. Great chance here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
In the right position to cut out the pass. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal.
Chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Barca recovering possession well. A chance to cross here. Coming in field now. And what a challenge!
What a tackle that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, takes it on. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Rafinha. Ball given away. Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. Excellent progress, and it continues. And he goes, and on, and on. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. All one, well read. Yamal. De Jong now. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. A promising move stalls. Put into the middle. Rafinha. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Just needs the composure now. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Well read to gain possession. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And it's on now. Not out of trouble yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Closed it down well. Oh, who wants that one? But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Frankie de Jong. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Barca with width here. It's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bellingham. On to Koundé. Pedri. Well, that brings the match to... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Yuri Bešiček. Promising looking ball. Cleared and out over the touchline. Williams. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Pedri. Berenguer. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Opportunity here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Pedri. Rafinha now. What a chance here. Oh, fantastic. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Make it 1-0. Oh, no. That's an absolute shocker.
Well, he's just got to forget that. That's a shocking penalty.
De Galarreta. Yuri Peshice. Getting closer. He's in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Sanchez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good vision. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Sanchez. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Williams. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Delivered into the box. The back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Berenguer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Williams. Room here, it's promising. Well, that's how to play it through. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? De Galarreta. Berenguer. Possession really is all for them now.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pedri. A promising move stalls. This could be dangerous. De Galarreta. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And still the chance might come. And the move has come to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. A chance for the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they went too soon, it's offside. Rafinha. And it's given away. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Berenguer. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go once more at 3-0. Rafinha. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Sanchez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rafinha. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Lamine Yamal. Berenguer. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Not had a trouble yet. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Berenguer. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Good defending to prevent any damage. Pedri. Oh, chance! And that's a corner. Played into the box. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Nico Williams. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Barcelona have possession again. And that's been ruled as offside. That's how to play it through. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
No way through. Possession lost. Flag up here. Offside. That's been won really smartly. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Trying his luck, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. Well stopped and safely away. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Approaching the last knockings now, and Barcelona look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
What a chance here! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's opened up! Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate.
Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from Catalonia as Barcelona take on Atletico on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Oh, really close, just over the top. Alexander Sørloth. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Good weight on that pass. Given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, needs to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Lamine Yamal. Atletico recovering possession well. Must be, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Frenkie de Jong. Fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Koundé. De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Atletico regaining possession here. Showing good ball control.
That's a real test of power, that.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koke. Alex Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Can they get one back? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Beautiful pass. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. And a goal! A running riot here. Almost out of sight. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Yamal being given too much room. Shot from long range. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Oblak holds on to it. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Baena. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Lamine Yamal. A very good tackle. And firing it. And a nick there. Corner. So the corner played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. And back in business here. Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Alex Balde. Promising pass. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Pedri. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Lamine Yamal. And passing it through. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. He's come up with it. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, it might be. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. And he takes it away. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Alex Baena. Alvarez. He was determined to go the inside route. Koke. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Looking for a teammate. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Koke. And Barca have it back. This could be troublesome. Shot from long range. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Alvarez. Trying his luck. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Alex Baena. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Throw in for Atletico. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that is that, very satisfying.
Yes, communication is good.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. In a decent position. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, that's really well done. Really well positioned. Molero. It's with fight. Molero. Now with Perez. And he's through here. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Fine build-up play. Well, strong play here. Chance to cross. And the cross smuggled away. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. Nice ball over the top. Santi Comesaña. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lewandowski. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! defensively. Such an ambitious run. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Jose Perez. Santi Comasagna. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Santi Comasagna. Well, good idea. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. High pressing and good high pressing. Perhaps now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And easily intercepted. Rafinha. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Promising move from Barcelona, but timely defending when it mattered. Pape. Nicolas Pepe. Given away by Barca. Juan Foyt. Gay. On to Perez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Santi Comasagna. This might get them in front. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rafinha. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Gerard Moreno. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. Oh, ball still in play. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Juan Foyt. And given acres of space to attack here. Pape. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Moreno. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Molero. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. He's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yamal. To get them in front. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Possession one. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, it will have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Nicolas Pepe. Promising position, this. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Pedri. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Oh, it might be! And the ruling is offside here. Gerard Moreno. Incisive ball. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Pedri. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he give them the lead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Playing it in. And a fine tackle. The prospect of settling the game. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Lewandowski. But there's a threat on the counter. And the flag does go up offside. Gay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, no way through in the end. Now in a more than decent position. The defender doing his job. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Take the lead here. Really sound defending. A bit disappointing in the end. Could we see some late drama here? Electing to cross into the centre. It might still be problematic. Barcelona have given us away. Clinch it. And there's the referee's whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Fight. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is... and fired against the crossbar! Crucial piece of defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the ball back with Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. This looks more than decent. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Molero. Oh, needed to get there and did. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the pass deftly cut out. Showing good ball control. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Good movement. Chances on! And trying to touch it home, but then there was the woodwork.
You've got to feel for him here. He's done everything right. So cruel.
Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. They could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And Real with the ball again. Molero. And unable to keep possession. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And bursting forward. Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Valverde. Could be threatening. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jose Perez. Went in strongly, decisively. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Excellent defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Molero. Tough game. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Cross fired over. Well, they have the ball again. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. And into the last 20 minutes. Jose Perez. Can he put them in front? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, the threat level is still high. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can he give them the lead? Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
And covering tremendous ground here. Real Madrid have given us away. Will it happen for them? Oh, here's Jose Perez. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. 5 minutes left. Moleiro. This looks more than decent. And that brings the attack to an end. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bellingham! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Half-hearted clearance. Mbappe. Can he score? Valverde. And there goes the final whistle. It ends. This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the post getting in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And does well to keep it in play. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. And easily intercepted. Outdoing his opponent. Rafinha. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real Madrid have given us away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Pedri. Committed challenge. To defend. Pedri. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice looking pass. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius! Oh, our hands are off! What a challenge! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Eder Militao. This is Robert Lewandowski. Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bellingham. And the first half is in. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Pedri. Could be dangerous. And it could be Lewandowski. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just really lacked composure with the finish.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Threaded by Lewandowski. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Bellingham. Here's Valverde. This looks interesting. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Rafinha. Can he find the net? And taking it without any trouble at all. Real Madrid have given it away. Koundé. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Frankie de Jong. Intelligent defending. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Federico Valverde. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. De Jong. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Barca recovering possession well. It's a wild passage, this. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Able to skip past his man. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Poor pass. Alex Balde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koundé. De Jong. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Now can they hit them on the counter? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
First half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Berenguer. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? He's in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Decent-looking ball. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. To pick out a teammate. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
That is how to keep it out of the net. So out for a throw-in. Interesting pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. And firing it. Teammates in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Long way out this. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. And over it comes. And not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Flowing here. And space to cross it. Kuruseta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Alex Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Yamal. He has time to play it over. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Berenguer. Could be dangerous. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Luis de Galarreta. Now options are plenty. Will it be? Oh, fearless!
Yeah, that was important, wasn't it?
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, a touch too heavy there. And that will be a penalty. And now to level the game. And he puts it away confidently. So, a level contest. 1-1. Guruseta. And he read it well defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. And a fine stop.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Barca regaining possession. Berenguer. It's a wild passage, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Rafinha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, screened every sinew to get there! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. Good looking cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, there we have it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And the pass deftly cut out. Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the lead beckons! Keeper getting the touch. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Maybe dangerous here. Good patience. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yuri Bertucci. On to Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Guruseta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that was incisive. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, they could break at pace. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Well read to ease the pressure. Promising possession, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Yuri Bertice. And unable to keep possession. Put it away. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Yamal. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And he has options available. Pedri. Lovely weight. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Could pick out a teammate. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 15 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, needed more precision. Could pose a threat on the counter. Gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
A goal here might win it. Takes the shot.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Our play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. A really good pass. There the move ends for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Williams. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Was it a great clearance? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. They've ceded possession, Barca. Good through ball. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Well, danger was looming. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Rafinha, a chance to cross here. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Julian Alvarez. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Has the space to whip it in here. Nicely sets it up. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Genuine chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball around well here. Taking a chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. Frenkie de Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Barcelona with the ball again. Alvarez. And the press has paid off here. Good work to beat the challenge. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Is this the equaliser? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pedri. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. They found a way through, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Well read to gain possession. No way through. That's well kept. Pedri. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Worth a go. And still the chance might come. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Baena. Having a look. Job not done yet. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Gets past really nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Baena. Surlot. Julian Alvarez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that'll do it for the first. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making decent progress here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Promising looking ball. And Atletico regaining possession. Could be setting something now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Koke. The attack broken up. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And it's a proper scrap in there now. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
De Jong. Setting up the chance. And deflected behind. Ball comes in, and it's hit the bar. It's away, not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Baena. This looks promising from Atletico, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Having a look, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
That one's beaten everyone. Good defending to prevent any damage. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width here. Decent delivery. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Secure hands, calmly taken. 20 minutes to go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski, and it's given away.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Alexander Sørloth, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Nicely played. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. This to draw level. And a superb block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
The ball back with Atletico now. Alex Baena. Having a look. Oh, that's not properly away. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. This has to be. Goes for the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Marcos Llorente. Played in with that. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Lamine Yamal. Alvarez. Alvarez. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Alvarez. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Well, that brings the match to a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Barcelona have given us away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today. Will it go in? And Barca's corner. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Molero. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Gay. Real chance. And simple for the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good ball. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Molero. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Santi Comesaña. And keeping possession.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Clever defending. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Santi Comesaña. Takes aim. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Gay. Molero. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafinha. On to Pedri. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Can they do it? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Succeeded in winning it back. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Yamal! And the flag has gone up, offside. And showing good game awareness. Lamine Yamal. And a harmless cross, gobbled up. And Barca have it back. Balde. Is it going to be? Monster piece of defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gay likes to run with the ball at his feet. And will the cross work out for them? And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. And passing it well. Moleiro. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Moleiro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Decent chance. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And cut out nicely. Jose Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Pedri. Gay. Just lost the momentum. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Santi Comesaña. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Oh, denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And now Lewandowski! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Gay. A really good pass. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Could be dangerous. Surely! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Yamal. And lining it up. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, disappointing end to that. "20 minutes to go. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, might be a goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Lewandowski. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well-timed tackle. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gay. Well read to ease the pressure. And snuffing out the danger. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Jose Perez! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Papgay. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move from Barcelona. Must take the lead here. Jose Perez. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he deliver? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded, the end of the game here.